Let's go.
Hello?
Hola. Yeah, there's hot water. Yeah.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Vault 12.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Oh
There
man.
must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way
Revelio.
out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Professor Figgerel.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue?
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Deposo! Confringo!
Protego!
Confundo! Descendo! Levioso! Exposo! Deposo! Confundo! Protego! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confundo! Levioso! Deposo! Lumos! Stay close!
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Let's check something out.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Why can't I hear like them talking in
Seems
the
my
background still?
reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, the music's so cool. Getting chills. I watched a couple of my friends yesterday play, and they were getting like a bit of like optimization. Oh, no wonder why. I was wondering why I could hear them. I got my fucking stream on. That's why. Fucking idiot. But yeah. Honestly, it seemed like they were getting a bit like stuttering and whatever. So if there is any of that, I do apologise. It's obviously something that I can't do. They might try and, I think it might just be like a patch or something that they'll probably do. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Got the sorting ceremony to do. I think I'm going to, because if some of you, I'll wait till this cutscene ends.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
And that was the house that I got because I did the quiz on the Warner Bros website before the game even came out, so I got Gryffindor, so I'm going to keep Gryffindor. And obviously if you didn't do the quiz on the website, you got more, they give you more questions.
Better be Gryffindor!
Fucking hell.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
See, that's the
As I
type
was
of stuff
saying,
that I was going to say about
I'm
the
Professor
FPS
Weasley.
drops.
Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
And let's
It's most
go.
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Now, which way is the common room?
Oh, it's down. Oh, fuck it. A little looky Luke. Anything up here? Level
Revelio.
11. that can look at the sensitivity. Be under control. No. In here, camera sensitivity. Let's try 1.2.
Revelio. Revelio.
Starting Hogwarts in
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon fruit, like that poor man from the ministry. I hope the professor catches us this time.
Here, have a sip. Go on. Sure you don't want to try it?
Gareth Freeze.
Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Well, that's pretty dope, that.
Revelio.
I'm sure you'd use them.
How the fuck?
Nelly
Don't want to get the ball
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
It's true. It wasn't terrifying. Nah, it was difficult to handle.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough?
He
Most
just
of us
said-
arrive by a train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got
I bet
people
some
talking.
time in the game we have to fight
Word
that
travels
dragon.
fast at Hogwarts.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Persistent.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Oh, thank you.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Well.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank
enough.
you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Walk with me.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Playing Harry Potter. I wouldn't say call it
certainly
Harry
would have
Potter,
appreciated
but
something
it's
like
the
the
first
field
thing that
guide when
people
I
would
was a
say when
student.
play this game. But
Using the guide will
playing a
also
game
train
in
you
this
to be alert
universe
to
at
your
this
surroundings.
like
Do
this
keep
amount of
up.
graphics and whatever, it's so awesome, man.
Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
The portrait depicts the wizard of Buffalo, farmed through his brine, exfoliate, and as an example of what happens when incarnations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Well, that is very interesting. This is your wizarding level. XP earns and challenges increase your level and power. The field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to complete. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure appear here. Okay. Each challenge has tier special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back here to collect rewards you've unlocked. Okay. I did say I've got stuff in my gear. So to get that I get some spectacles and then... Okay. My gear, facewear. And black standard gloves. Gold rimmed spectacles. Dark flat cap. I think I'll uncrypt that. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. I'll uncrypt that as well. Good old robe. A traditional school robe. And equip. Yeah, I think I'll equip that. Outfit. Yeah, it's like I'm wearing pajamas. Okay, is there anything else in here that I can get? Collections. So it's the stuff that I collect and just comes in here. Okay. And then quests, no assignments. Okay. Let's go.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Oh. I can hear that. Is it over here?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house, common rooms and the Grey Hall. Scarlet Self Ring. Okay. In this view, you can see flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent you discovered, including your own house cover, and grey flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. The right to the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, and greenhouses. Ah. Ugh. Fair enough. Seems like I only get major FPS drops is when I'm in a loading screen and I quickly pause it to go into settings, or the odd cutscene might drop in FPS. But apart from that, in terms of like actually fighting, I'm getting no FPS drops. Oh, Protego.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can
Revelio.
get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at...
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
for Pete, and then we can speak to good old Figgy. Oh, right, we are back.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Defense against the dark arts, yeah. Let's do that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay.
Revelio. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Okay.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
My house broom would do me fine.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Oh.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Little moth.
I always feel quite poisoned.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. Nothing like
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. A pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Okay.
The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Reveal. Okay. So I've got to make that to 20. So one question mark, so I've got 11. And that looks like... It looks like that. So 0, 1, 2. And plus 2 is 13. So I need 21, so that'd be 8. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a spidder. And then for the 2 question marks, I've got a... It looks like that, so that'd be 9. And then something with 5 legs, so it'd be that. So 9, 1, 2, no, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9 plus 5 is 14. 15, so I need 0, 1, 2, so I need the 3 serpent heads. Okay, okay.
Revelio.
3 serpent head is up here. Open. Hey. Golden snitch scarf. Okay, I like that. So I've got some spectacles.
Revelio.
Seems like maybe it's here. Is it that thing flying around? Or is it down?
Harry Pippin certainly.
Or is it down here?
Revelio.
Yep. What's that? Go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Defense against the Dogoots. Track.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Gonna strike it.
Revelio.
That sounded really freaky then.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. Is that chest? Is that chest down below?
Revelio.
Level 11. Okay. Let's begin the quest.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Magic.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso. It's Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. You're saying it wrong. It's
Now,
Leviosa,
let's try something a little
not
larger.
Leviosa.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
I would like to do a basic cast, but my FPS has got down to fucking 12. Pause it. Come back in.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know. Protego. Stupid fighter. Levioso.
Hastings. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
No. You, my friend, got
Not bad
rolled.
for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Good old Sebastian.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough
Revelio.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the defence against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poachings in Eastern Rails during the Great Poacher Raid of 1858. Level 11. Okay. There's nothing else here.
Revelio.
Unless it's in that room.
You drilled. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I believe I will be
Till next
interested.
time.
I'd hate to face Professor Heckett in a duel.
Crossed wands. Yeah, let's do that. Got a piece of legendary gloves. So I've got my legendary gloves, but why are they not coming in like infantry? Or my my collections when I've got them. I find that weird. Talk to Luke
Revelio.
Bradley.
Revelio.
Oh my god.
Get away from me!
Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
So it seems like I need to look for that sort of picture. It seems like it's down below.
Youngun's now a teacher.
Revelio.
Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fake geranium.
And it must be near somewhere, because it wouldn't be...
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think there's another... There should be a quest for like side missions.
Revelio.
I'll probably find it at some point.
Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Keys, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Lol.
Revelio.
Purification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly suits you.
Revelio.
I mean, so I've got like a load of stuff, but it's not coming up. Unless I've got to wait until, no, I don't know. I find it weird because it's saying that I've got like a load of stuff, unless it's an appearance. Oh, okay. It's probably an appearance then. I thought it was actually like a new thing. Oh lol. I like that. I might keep that actually. Dark Arts robe, yeah. Okay.
Revelio.
I didn't mean... Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago.
Nomad hat.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And
Obviously
to
gonna be
liven
me.
things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Oh yes.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Spectacular.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Expulso!
Is that all you've got?
Expulso!
Levioso!
Oh,
there goes my ranger. Protego! Stupid!
Don't shy away now.
That was a painful game. Well, not painful, but the FPS just dropped massively then.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
Oh, well, thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Right, the next crest is obviously going to be the charms class.
Revelio.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Oh, I'm scared.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have
Revelio.
finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. I'm trying to grow fidelity.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Oh man. So the first one I've got to get to make up to 5. It's only 2, so 0, 1, 2. And then I need to make that to 12, so I need to find a horse, so that is 0, 1. 4 plus 1 is 5, so I need a 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like a little blob. Okay. Open.
Revelio.
Brown leather fingerless gloves. They're quite easy once you get the hang of them.
Revelio.
Yeah, the FPS drops are kind of a little bit mental, to say the least.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with a passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
I like the way he walks.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Accio!
Now, think of this excellent control there. Splendid! Very good! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Bloody hell.
Phew.
Accio!
That's it!
Let us see this. There we go. Well done.
Here we go.
Wow. I'm gonna try and knock yours off if I can.
That is how it's done.
Accio!
excellent control there.
Tried to, but I think I pulled it just a little bit early.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Get good. Fall off.
Concentrate, Natsai.
Lol. Okay.
Accio.
Splendid!
Watch this.
Lol. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you're gonna get 50. Wow. Of course you do.
Yes! Quite impressive. Here we go.
So I need to basically get to 50.
Not exactly
Accio.
a typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
School! Very good! Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Okie dokie.
You can use Accio on humans, if
A
you're
word,
so inclined.
if you would.
Well, you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know
I
it would
trust
work
your
with you.
first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Seems like it's... Is it outside?
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
I've ridden one, of course.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Seems like it's in here somewhere.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
Huh? Not at the moment, I'm okay, thanks. Is it up here? Seems like it's in this door. Yeah, I think it's in there. I can't actually get that though. Okay. Right. Next quest to do. Meet Professor Weasley. Weasley!
Revelio. Revelio.
about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I think I'm going to go for good old Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in.
Give me a minute!
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report.
Oh, this is going to be this game called. Right, I am back.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Accio. Got it. flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized
Reparo.
heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
Revelio.
All of the shopkeepers like.
Mm-hmm.
You should do something extra in the bag for me.
Oh, I already opened it. No.
Accio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Sometimes you can find some quite interesting things in the library.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Fuck it.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio. Revelio. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Okie dokie. I'm surprised to move this up here. Yep. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
That's one over there. I see ya. I see ya.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumour is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for naughty students and was known for his liberal use of silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I doubt I can get in there. No.
Just the sound of those buildings.
Accio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Challenge complete. Okay.
think I'll go for a quick
Revelio.
Okay. Judas attire. Right, let me just take. I'll remove that really quick and equip. Oh, I've got to be level 7. I'm only level 6. Oh, wow, okay. That's a bit annoying, that.
Revelio.
Seems like you are here. Yep.
Did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charm?
Not the best.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are. There you are.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Bloody hell. I'm finding loads of stuff now. Challenge complete. Challenge completed.
Revelio.
Hey, level 7, let's go. Okay. Okay, so if I unequip that, go to my outfits and equip that, is Judas attire.
Revelio.
Seems like this one is up here, maybe? Maybe not.
Accio. Revelio. Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Do 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 do.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
Revelio. As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well,
Holy crap.
I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive
Let me guess, there's going
abilities.
to be a quest to go into the Forbidden Forest.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Holy crap.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Desert Nomad Scarf.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swiss.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here.
Third time's charm. Twelve and quarter inches.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oh, what colours? I might go for soft spiral.
Curious
Or go for the
indeed.
spiral. I really actually don't know which one to go for.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Yeah, I might go for that. Wood type.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I don't know what this means, flexibility.
Curious indeed. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match? Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Okay. Okay, what should I go to now?
Anyone can run a shop and stay in town.
An inquiring mind.
Okay. What's a peasant?
Revelio. Accio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Yeah? So I need to now look for a potion.
A spot of failure's a good thing.
Revelio.
You don't ever want to find.
Accio. Lumos.
Okay, so I need to sort of look something like that. Is that it over there? No, I don't. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, is that it over there? That might be it. Yeah, it is.
Lumos.
Ah, there it is. Really?
Revelio.
These locks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax if one can do so whilst only a stone's throw from the water. Can't pronounce that word, sorry. Goings on may be occurring in the notoriously shady inn.
Revelio.
Ah. Dismounted Hogheads rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose overseas the seedy atmosphere and the seedy interesting clientele of the Hogshead. That's good to know.
Lumos.
Right, so now we have to
Reparo.
shit. Well, it's great, isn't it?
Lumos.
My first employment was at Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Levioso.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Indeed.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Well, that's sick.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Oops. Prankster hats. Meow, 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 meow.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Fringo! Levioso! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Levioso!
Oh shit.
Accio! Look out! Protego!
That's right, you lumbering louse.
He's faltering!
You want me to do the job?
Protego! Stupid!
Fringo!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. There. Good as new.
Go and see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
It's pretty sick, that.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, that look dope. Well, maybe if I need to. Shit.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy.
Right, let me just quickly unequip that, and then
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to
preview
peruse
some
my
of the
shop
stuff.
at your leisure.
That looks quite nice. I might go for that. Right, I think I'm going to have a bit of a break. I'm going to get something to eat because I'm starving actually. So yeah, I will be back in a bit and then we can carry on. Right, we are back.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Indeed.
Revelio.
certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Bam, 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 bam.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Well, aren't we? Dearie me, you are.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
The Fat Lady portrait. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from anyone who wishes to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to the vats of wine. Interesting.
Revelio.
Do, 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 do. Now, how do I get over there? Maybe make my way over here. Level 1 lock. Great.
Revelio.
Collection updated. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, that's a good. That's really good.
Revelio.
Okay. Maybe right there.
Reparo.
Reparo.
Revelio.
That's the sun down over there. Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
It's awful if you're
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio.
Let's see what's the bill.
Revelio.
Under Professor Block's direction, it is my honour as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aha.
Lumos.
Okay, so need to look for that type of room. Okie dokie. I think it should be. Should probably there. Come with me, little Mothman.
Accio.
Okay. So single question mark is where
Revelio.
exactly? Okay, there it is. So the single one is 1 and the spider. So 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 plus 8 is 9. So number 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Yeah, okay, and then for the 3 dragon heads, so is 0, 1, 2, 3. 13 plus 3 is 16. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So needs to look for basically a crab. Just that. Reveal. And there we go.
like that.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
This is sick. Oops. Okay, so the single one's there. So 15 plus, I think it's that little dragon edge, so 0, 1, 2, 15 plus 2 is 16. 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so little blob man. Let's call him blob man. Is that it? Yeah, that must be it. And then, so that is 9 plus 9 plus 3 is 12. So 7, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, another blob. Is that right? No. 15 plus that is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, fuck, I got it wrong. It's a little... That's it. Alright, is that right now? Yeah. I miscounted it. Yay! I don't know why I like that scarf.
Revelio.
All the way up.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
That sounds like
I'd
it's...
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
There is troll armor. That this unusual suit of armor is crafted for a troll that has arrived, that has survived at all. It's astonishing since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. Lol.
Revelio.
The goblet of fire rests within the ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as means of selecting champions for the Trizzle tournament since the contest establishment in the 13th century.
Second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic.
What are you up to now?
It's none of your goddamn
Revelio.
business.
I'd love to know what it's like to be.
Trophy room. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, student trophies, and other rules given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polished in silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Teal fingerless gloves. Do 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 ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Return to Zenobia. I wonder if I could fast travel to her. Ba 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 bum bum bum. This is such a good game, man.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible.
Magic.
However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Mostly do it regardless. Ah, lol. What do I just get? That looks... I like that though, to be fair, but that's actually not a bad handle. But yeah, I'm gonna go for the grey. It seemed like there was another side
Revelio.
quest up here, unless it was that one. Oh, alright. I think... Is it up here? Yeah, I think it's up again. No, up again.
Oi! Can you help me?
No.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Hecat's classroom.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ah, that's the thing for that thing down there thing, isn't it? Now, how do I get down?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Nope.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I should look for a stairwell going up.
I wish the headmaster would retire.
I thought about her.
Revelio.
Seems that I am wrong way.
Accio.
So 2 plus the 3 giant serpent heads. So 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah. 2 plus 3 is 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 2 plus 3. No. 2. Yeah. 0, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 1. 0, 1, 2, 3.
Revelio.
Oh shit. Curious silver spectacles. Oh my god, what the fuck? They look fucking freaky. More than anything. So I revealed that one. Okay, so to get 17. So 6 plus 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then so the little that so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need a 1. So 0, 1, which is the unicorn. Easy enough.
Revelio.
This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology. There are a great many opt into this spend the periods counting moon clouds whilst nodding off at their desks. Okay, reveal. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. 12. 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. No, that must not be right then. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 5 plus 6. 6 plus 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 0, 1, 2, 3. So I need an. Okay, I got it wrong again. Find that. And then 13 plus. Okay, so I need 14, 15, 16, 17. So I need a 5. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically the crab. Okie dokie.
Revelio.
beret. What did I just get then? Ah, okay.
Revelio.
Reading can be
Black only looks out.
Hmm. Move.
I can't say I find it too distracting myself.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
This stairwell looks promising.
Ah.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Oh shit.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic. Wait, what was that? Authentic historian's uniform. Oh. Sheesh, that looks nice. I like that. I like that loot.
Revelio.
Okay, so
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Bin
Lumos.
I wish they'd let Roman
I need to look for a statue looking like that. I mean, it can't be much.
Revelio.
Aha, no it's not. Sleeping dragon statue.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
No, let me just look for that again.
Lumos. Protego.
Oops.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, yes, right.
What have you learnt?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success.
I am currently
Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
teal clockwork scarf. Oh shit. Hey, it's going good, mate. I've got, as you can see, this is what this is what my character currently looks like. I've got these weird, spooky little spectacles. Like, imagine fighting against that. You'd be like fucking shitting yourself. Can't remember exactly where it was now. It was in Hogwarts, but I can't remember where. And then I've got that as a appearance, the historic uniform. You know that Arthur guy, Arthur Plumley, whatever his name is. Well, he gives you a quest, and you can get this cloak. Actually, looks pretty sick. Actually, not gonna lie. And then I think I can't actually see it. But I bought a nice outfit, and then this is my wand currently. With the wand handles, I got this, but it looks dope, but it's violet. But I managed to get this as my. It looks pretty. I like the handle for it. I don't know why it looks pretty dope. But yeah, I'm currently level 10. What level are you? Oh lol. Almost the same. Wait, have you seen your level 14? Do you want me to show you the common room? I think, is that it? Southwink? Yeah, it must be. Oh, Gryffindor common room. Ah, there we go. Oops. I like the when you exit. I'm not gonna say. But to exit is pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. See, the only bit of like FPS drops I'm getting is when I fast travel or when I quickly go into the menu. I mean, I've had a couple of FPS drops in Hogsmeade, but apart from that, it's been quite solid. I've been getting around like 90, between 80 and 90. And then when the FPS does drop, I get to like single digits, but it's not like as bad as when I played the Callisto, where it was like fucking constant. I was getting FPS drops. So yeah, this is like the main Gryffindor common room. once it loads in. So this is like the main area, and then yeah.
Revelio.
What's that? Yeah. Trying to think, where do you know where your actual room is? I think my room is up here.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious. Let me guess. Villa blood.
Revelio.
Look at your hair, your complexion. Whatever it is, they'll all want to know your
Lumos.
secrets.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oops. But yeah, oh, and then to exit, it's a nice little cutscene.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Bro, the delay. I know it must be a YouTube thing, but like the delay is fucking insane. Yeah, that's when you exit. It's like a little hidden passageway. It's so cool. Yeah, that is fucking cool.
Accio. Revelio.
Beautification potion.
I wonder if you can start to unlock those doors. Looks like I might as well wait then for Fig to come. Okay.
Revelio.
Managed to find where this moth thing is, but I forgot now where.
Lumos.
So I can't actually do Revelio for this. Great. I think, if I'm correct, it's somewhere around here. Oh, okay, it just went. Sweet.
Accio.
So it must not be. So it must have went because I went too far. Where did it go?
Lumos.
Bro, where did that thing just go? It's like it just disappeared.
Off on another adventure,
Ah,
are we?
there it is, okay. Oh, can you stop going? So it's not there. Can I go through? So it's not here. Shit. Not there. Is it down? I think it's... Oh, there it is, okay.
Accio!
This is one... That was the first route. First one that I was struggling to find where the moth is. So I might as well just wait then.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
But yeah, I'm liking this game so far.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may
still
find there
Should we
as
go?
well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Press complete.
Revelio.
Apparently, I watched a video now to get the Avada Kedavra, and it's like towards the end, where you, it's a quest. It's like a dark arts quest, and yeah, I think it's like towards the end of the game where you can actually do it. But you can get like the Crucio and the Imperio ones first at like level, I think it's like 15. I think it's to do with that Sebastian guy from Slytherin. Report to Professor Hecat.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio.
Really,
the
that's at the
fire-making
end.
spell,
Yeah.
handy for lighting torches.
I think
burning away
it's the
spider
quest level's quite high.
And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Win 2 rounds of crossed ones. So I think Imperio and Crucio you can get that around like level 15. Around that. Yeah, man.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Bro, I can't do anything because this FPS drop is so fucking mental.
You take your best of that.
Bro.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Don't shy away now.
Diagon.
That's all you've got?
Accio. Oh, there goes my way.
Come on.
Accio.
Give him what for?
Levioso.
Bro, I actually can't do anything in this.
Find the one.
Accio. Diagon.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Accio.
Levioso.
Bro, that was
I could never duel like
that was painful, man. The FPS drop just literally happened at the wrong possible time in that
Bravo.
fight.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio!
Good one!
Levioso!
Excellent form!
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps I should stick to potions. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh, Imperio. I like the description. Kills him instantly.
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Yeah. Sorry. Off.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Heckard's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice, but thrice now? Thrice! Do you intend to study, or do you plan to remain a nuisance forever? Get yourself to a library and get your head down!
No.
In my opinion, divination is a load of rubbish.
Revelio. Accio.
Tried what I thought would
Revelio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio! This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo.
Oops.
Lumo. Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio.
Oops. I keep pressing that.
Revelio.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Bum 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 bum
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to
Revelio.
concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
For that.
Reparo!
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Reparo! Revelio! Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it!
Okay.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. Great.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Reparo.
I don't need to. Oh, okay. I think I can sort of get it.
Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. 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 Accio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Revelio.
Oof.
Revelio.
Aha. Lash wel duwen.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Come on.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, unless I have to hit that. Alright, let me just quickly... It's annoying that I can't send stuff to my inventory. Okay, so let's just maybe... Alright, destroy that. Destroy that. Destroy that. Ruby Chinese skull.
Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Levioso! It is a book after all.
To the book we go. Okay, that's pretty cool. My work here is done.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That was an evil look.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You know what? I think... Oh no. I might It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. I think I might speak to Fig, and then I think I'll end it for today. I think they'd be streaming now for like nearly about 4-5 hours.
Revelio.
Seems like it's that sort. Begin the cliff. Tombs and tribulations.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Wow.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Challenge complete. That's a nice cape.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
No, I don't want to go there.
What are you up to now?
Right, say that I'll end it. I'm going to speak to Lucan, and then I think that's a good time to end it. Because it's another one of these like. I hope I get no FPS drops because I like these duels, but that last one was pain.
Future champion coming through.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we fight. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Oh yes.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Let's get ready, let's get ready, let's get ready to rumble.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna have to pause because I don't know why I get massive FPS drops in this part. It's actually infuriating.
Incendio.
All you've got.
Incendio.
Potato!
There goes my way. Levioso.
Come on.
Incendio. Levioso.
Mind the one.
Incendio.
Leviosa. Confringo.
You're better than that.
No, this is fucking
Confringo.
Don't try away now.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Incendio. Protego.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Woo!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio, Incendio, Levioso.
I'm alright, thanks.
Good one.
Accio, Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
That was something.
Shit.
Accio. Incendio.
You'll get it. Keep trying.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Really?
That was
It's just
something.
Levioso.
This is actually fucking me, man. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, that's pissing me off. I'm not even.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What? Oh, this is frustrating me now.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Me.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already. I'm glad to see you.
Hey. So, press complete. Alright, I think I'm gonna end it there. Actually, a nice stream actually. Save. Oh. So how long have I actually been streaming for? 1 second, I've actually found the mouse. Don't tell me my mouse is fucked. For the love of God, please. Okay, right. Whew. So, a nice little 5-hour stream. Whew. Okay, nice little nearly 6